Hey, good morning everyone. Jonathan or Jerwinko here, and welcome back to Jerwinko Gaming. I hope you all are doing good. I hope you all had a great day yesterday. I know I sure did. And we're looking forward to a great day today. Now, the first stream today, everything should go absolutely fine. There shouldn't be any issues. We are expecting some storms later tonight, apparently right around 7 p.m. when everything starts up. So depending on the severity of that, the evening stream may or may not happen. But I'm leaning towards May. They're not expecting anything severe. I'll just have to stay weather aware. But yeah, other than that, I hope you all are doing good. I'm doing great. The weather is fantastic. Shut off the air conditioner yesterday. Opened the windows. The breeze is so fucking consistent that it is just wafting in here nonstop. I actually got cold last night, so I ended up shutting the windows, but I didn't turn the air back on. Uh, yeah. We're going to play some Starfield today. It's a Starfield heavy week. By the way, Arc Raiders officially put out an update thing, so we might tweak the schedule a little bit next week. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how it goes, right? Because they've announced the amount of damage you have to do to get the skill points. It's going to be 100,000. I don't think it'll be too bad. We'll probably still keep next week the Arc Raiders heavy week just to get it done and over with, and then prepare for the expedition window to close and start over fresh. And just as a reminder, my small preview for Windrose went out last night. It usually takes my videos a little bit to start getting traction compared to my live streams, but if y'all want to go and check that out, if Windrose has been on your radar, anything like that, please give it a look. And you don't gotta worry, it's a short video because there's not too much that I can go into yet. I feel like I've only scratched the surface of it, so it's I want to say it's like 4 minutes 12 seconds.
All thrusters firing.
Oh, did you see that loading screen? Yeah, that was from the mod at Hell's Gate, which actually played out a lot like Event Horizon, but then sprinkling the fucking Doom armor and shit.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
How you doing today, Brian? You doing good?
Civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
From that mod, I got the armor, the super shotgun, and the fucking crucible blade. But they're also overpowered that I don't use them.
Good to go.
Oh, okay, that's right. That was just a trading mission, so just by stopping there, did that.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Since it's a split stream today, I'm going to try to keep the momentum going. I'm not going to do the survey missions unless, a mission I'm on already actively takes me to one of those planets. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of chill, kind of vibe, you know what I mean?
Reporting time.
Damn it. Got you.
That's how you get the job. Open up.
Alright, what are we looking at here? The looting rule is only if it's over 15,000 in value. Motherfucker. Dirty bitch.
I take back anything bad I ever said about the Rangers. It's over? It's over for real. I can't believe you did all of that.
All in a day's work.
You Rangers. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
Sorry, I made sure that I had to go check the link to make sure that I actually linked my stream and not a song I was listening to earlier.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
So yeah, I linked the right
Important or
thing.
not,
I was like,
I'm ready
uh
to
oh.
listen.
What is it?
Ship's released. Let's go. Our daring voyage on the oceans of space brings us here.
I might as well scan all these, get some progress towards the scanning thing going, right?
pestering a captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Getting closer to our planet here.
Shields up!
Close on target.
Knock their engines out with a pretty well placed shot there from the turret. I love when you get those critical hits, you don't even have to worry about their health dropping too low.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
We'll board and maximize the XP.
Things are gonna get up close and personal.
Damn, you should not have run across like that without checking your fucking corners. Loot all these people on the way out. What is this?
With the
Are they glitched out? Yeah, they're glitched out.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Thanks a lot.
I'm working hard, Captain.
So,
my
what's
friend.
new with you today?
Dish.
Alright, and where to next?
Releasing ship from dock. Done. Now free to move among the stars.
so we must be in the right place.
Pop goes their engine.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well? Yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart.
Take another run drive. It is
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff. Trust me. It's the worst.
Captain, our grab drive is fully repaired.
Okay, and we just leveled up. What do we want to put this skill point into? That's Vlad's house over there. Huh. I'll have to check it out.
Good to go for landing.
Oh, I think that person's inside and I'm picking them up through the... Okay, yeah, I see. I understand.
Waste not, need not. I'd be scared to fight me, too.
Thank you. It is, so I turned in the... What are they called? The Ashta to that guy, the Trackers Alliance, and he gave me a special version of this rifle. It's called Long Distance Relationship. But it's just a special version of the long shot. It's nice. Threw some camo on it, upgraded it a bit.
I'm looking for you. Damn it! Under fire!
So I think the rewards that he gives you are randomized, but 2 guns that he gave me that I actually kept was Protect and Serve and Long Distance Relationship. But I've gotten a lot of random items off him too. But if you have the Trackers Alliance, DLC mod thing, like that premium thing from the Creation Club, these fuckers will drop Ashta, and I need to go turn in this badge. For when you turn in 3 at a time, he'll give you a random legendary. Hold on, this helmet might go good with the fit. Let's see. Nope. Stands out too much. Let me see, is it even worth much? It is. It's worth a little bit, but not enough, so. I'm trying to only take things that are over 15,000 value now. Just because I was grabbing way too much stuff, and now that it's going up in amount, now that I'm playing, you know, I'm a higher level and everything, I'm trying to only take loot that I can sell for 15,000 or more, because most of the time I don't even get to sell it at the 15,000 yet. Right now my commerce skill is still pretty low, so just going for the maximum value that I can get out of the traders right now.
What? Show yourself, bastard!
Stealth in Bethesda games are so broken because you can't tell me that this guy walking around the corner is stealthy and that took them that slow of a reaction time. That person was like, huh?
They can't.
I just one-shot a level 70 with that. Okay. Alright. Let's see, I think we are definitely reaching a point where we have to tweak the settings a bit. So for anybody who hasn't watched my streams before, what I do is I've adjusted all the settings. It's supposed to play more like a survival game than an RPG. So they can damage me real quickly, but I can also damage them real quickly. Oh my god, no, I am at player damage hard, so I am dealing less damage right now, and I'm still fucking them up. Okay, no, we're fine. I've adjusted it to what I can. We could try very hard. We'll see. Now I deal much less damage. We'll see how much less really is.
find you.
Alright, I'm just a fucking force of nature, I guess. We're at that point. Oh my god, that's... I got a little too excited. For a second I thought it was going to be something like really cool, just a normal Wakizashi.
Come out, come out.
They just make kissy noises at me. They drive a hard bargain.
Where? Only a matter of time. One down. When I find you. I'm tired of this. Oh!
So right now I do have I have like a set loadout. So these are the weapons I'm running right now. I got it's kind of a basic ass knife. It's a legendary, but it's kind of basic damage wise for up close and personal, very circumstantial. Then I have my Beowulf for, it's a burst fire gun, burst fire. Use that for like all out combat purposes. This is for when you need to call in something a little extra. I have an advanced bridger that has the hornet nest on it, which it's an explosive that explodes downward, so it's kind of like a little rain of fire there. Shotgun for when you need to get up close and personal, the Big Bang, and of course long distance relationship. I should really put more points into boost, though. I don't really use the boost pack that... Oh my god. I hit my fucking head on that thing, so... Gotta try again. There we go.
We do what we must, right?
But yeah, I mix it up quite a bit. I'm just going in stealthy right now. But usually after I hit my target, which my target's actually in that other room, it looks like... no, he's down here. So after I hit my target, I'll go loud for the last of it. Level 94. All right. Let's go with a knife.
Under fire! Damn it!
Yeah, see, like the knife didn't do shit to him. The knife does very low damage. Our target's down.
Yeah, it was no...
you got for gear? Take that. Let's see, did I suffer an injury there? I got a small bleed, so let me bandage that up a bit.
Time to hit the road.
Thanks for
Dusty.
doing this.
Dusty. Dusty.
I
having a good day?
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty
Happy to
useful around the
listen.
ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a
Hey,
co-pilot for the
Alva,
captain as I
take
am
care
for
of
you.
yourself, Dusty.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Where is
in trouble.
Andreja? I need to start using her for a
What do
bit.
you
Yes?
say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It
Yes?
still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new
Are we gonna
book.
head back out?
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
Okay, now as far as the ship goes, I'm gonna unassign Barrett for a bit. Gotta keep Sam assigned to the ship, that way I can swap out him and Andreja very quickly.
Here, I have something for you.
Really? That's nice of you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you. You have my attention.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you, and that, I think, has worked out very well.
What do you like to do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply, and I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
Sam is fucking mean mugging Andreja right now.
I enjoy the conversation.
She's looking like don't talk to him.
All right, then.
Don't you talk to him. Also, I forgot to reassign Barrett, but back to the ship. Because I can unassign her, and then I can reassign Barrett, and then see, everybody still gets to travel. It's all good.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
And that's how you turn the Frontier into a party barge. You just gotta play the system.
Escape trajectory plotted. locking into orbit now.
Systems damaged. Their engines are down.
They're not jumping out of here.
Their engine is on. Go get them.
Enemy engines are
Use that grab drive. I think you need that grab drive.
You took out the target's shields are offline.
Go check out Vlad's house because he said whenever we're out here we can just feel free to do so. So might as well.
Thank you for responding. We had some someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
So you're stranded in the system then?
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
What exactly is wrong with your grav drive?
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters?
I don't have 20 iron for you.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you. Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We're glad to hear from you again. Did you bring... We'll need loads...
Let's see if we can find some iron out here for them. 3 iron, they need 20 iron.
Glad to hear from you again. Did you bring the iron we talked about? We'll need loads of it to jury-rig our repairs.
You're in luck. I have the iron you
That
need.
should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Alright, let's check out Vlad's villa.
Landing gear's ready.
Damn, Vlad was doing quite nice for himself.
I would not wish to make too many assumptions about where the credits for all this came from, but it seems that crime does indeed pay.
special gun called the Mutineer.
Perhaps all this does come at a cost. To one's peace of mind, if nothing else.
Yeah, I think that helmet goes pretty sick with this, so I'm going to switch over to this helmet now. Because I didn't mind the other one showing my face, except now I have a fucking... I have that on, and it doesn't show up when I have the face helmets on, so... I don't mind having my face hidden now. And we'll just invest and make that helmet better. Move, Andresia, for fuck's sake. Bethesda NPCs love to block your path, I swear to God. Already looking there, I think so. You know, I've played this game several times before, and this is the first time I've actually come to Vlad's Villa. He's got a nice house. I didn't see other data pads around here. Oh, take that.
Memory's vault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures, learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare. First gut and run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger. And quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Is there a data pad in here that I missed? Not that I see. There's also a chance that a couple of them are on the eye as well with Vlad, so. Oh, there's one.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jackalbones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
Alright, let's go look at the notes, because I think I'm missing one. Okay, I'm missing number 5, or sorry, number 4. So, let's look around here. Oh, right there.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well. Had too much of the past, still needed bury. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though, in her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making, and one with a mission worth the toil.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better.
Damn it. Good lord. I am just trying to add I'm just trying to add this to my favorites. Come on now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to favorite like the planet itself, I guess. So that one's Piazzi 3. Okay. There, it's favorited.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
It's good.
You know me so well.
Let's go.
So, what do you think?
8 point reached. Orbit stable.
Really out of range, huh? Well, shit.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Engage and blow them to shit. Open fire! Fire!
Wrong place, wrong time.
Good there! Bring her online!
Time to die.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Yeah, it's out of range, out of range. Oh well. So which one is this? I'll have to abandon that. That sucks. That's okay. It happens. All the more reason that at some point I should get another ship. Something a bit meatier.
Let's see what there is to see.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. Hold up. We're here to collect on a bounty. Yours.
Let's talk this out.
We came all this way. We spent a ton on supplies. You must be out of your mind to think this ends with you alive.
I'm a pretty good pilot. I can fly circles around every one of your ships.
Hate to say it, but you got a lot more firepower than I was expecting. Alright, you can go. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Before we go, though, let's scan the local system. Oh, okay, we got it.
jump complete.
My goodness.
Everything checks out. Ending initiative.
Damn, this planet's got some very dangerous environmentals.
Cold here. Too cold to be safe for sure.
The things I'm gonna do when I find you.
So yeah, burns and hyperthermia at the same fucking time. I don't know how I'm getting burns. It must be chemical burns or something. Because burns and hyperthermia at the same time is fucking crazy to me. Okay.
You have made a grave mistake.
Alright, ooh, incendiary mercenary helmet. It doesn't really go with this, though.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they... amount to something. Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever.
We appreciate the help.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Come on, rest.
Yo, man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who
Oh,
can
because
jump
I'm still
higher
taking
than a
damage.
skyscraper
That's
in New
fair.
Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
And we're off.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Oh. I'm so relaxed this morning. The breeze is just so nice coming through my window. I'm chilled back in the chair while I'm playing. Chat's kind of quiet, so I'm just vibing. It's a good morning. It's a good morning.
All weapons online! With the guns!
Charge the wrenches. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Something's out there.
Oh, well, shit.
What did you do?
Ah, fuck. They got a lot of angles on this one. They got, I think, at least 3 floors of hostiles. So maybe we should try to go up to the top and then clear down. Like, work our way up and then come back down. Maybe that'll work.
I heard something.
Brutal close quarters right here. Brutal, brutal. But that's a good mix-up, though. That's a good mix-up, because sometimes it looks like the game's way too fucking easy right now. So it's good to get into a spot where the risks are high, and hopefully the rewards as well. Good lord. I'm getting fucked. Alright, we're clearly too relaxed. Let's lock in. Yeah, I seriously need you to move. think it's time to break out the shotgun. The old equalizer. Okay. The NPCs got together and they're like, hey, this fucking guy says the game's too easy. Okay, bottom floor secured. Start sweeping the mid-level.
Winner takes all this to phrase, is it not?
Fuck! Oh, I gotta redo the whole fucking ship again. Ooh. Okay. Damn. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Painfully, but we are getting there. Oh, okay, no, it's saved here. Are we good? Thank God that autosave hit like right at the right spot.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Alright, good stuff.
Fascinate me.
Need to listen.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Are you ready to head back out?
Cora will be thrilled.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Your cargo's mine.
Enemy shield gone.
One instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Alright, we had to say goodbye to two of the people on our ship that had been hanging out with us for about a week or two now. Just because I hadn't gotten to the Red Mile yet.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Hello.
Have any new books for me?
We'd be stranded if not for you.
We won't be any trouble.
before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
What the hell whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Can you believe
Hey, watch out.
Like I'm gonna run
Hey,
off
you
without
cause
paying.
trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
So you're on some sort of private security force?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
Why would a mercenary force like Ecliptic take on a job like this?
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
What's with the security here? Why are you all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Go bother someone else now.
Need to see a man about a ship.
What? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
May's the one in charge?
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first.
What mercenaries are you talking about?
May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think they're some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little.
Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Let me see what ships you have for sale.
Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Look at what we got in stock.
So I just saw the chat. Does anyone know what they did? In regards to what? I didn't see when that question popped up, so I don't know if it's in regards to the game. I would assume it's in regards to the game.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, no, I have no idea. Is it just on the PlayStation version, or is it on Steam as well? Yeah, I have no idea what it would be. We are going to do some small modifications. Small as we can, anyway. Okay, let's see here. What I will probably do. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're taking this time to just get some nice upgrades here. That shield's at 520. What do we got here? What's our best one? That's at 975. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta base it on the reactor class, don't we? That is fair.
Good luck with... well, whatever.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
I'm gonna head back out here real quick and just take a look at the now upgraded ship.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
What is it?
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, no. Reloading. It messes with the vibe of the Frontier too much. I'm just going to have to get a new ship here at some point. Yeah, I love how the Frontier looks too much. It looks too... It's already a perfect ship. It's just a perfect starter ship. So I've taken it as far as I can for the most part.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
Before the Red Mile blood sport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Wait!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Because
and we just did these dialogue things a minute ago,
maybe
so
you don't start that.
Just gonna skip
Call
through
it
that.
whatever you... What do you think? I make sure my people... And if anyone's got a problem... All right. Now get out of my face.
Need something for your ship? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Of course.
Fine.
Skip that, because we already know all that.
And don't get me wrong, but when May start... Yep. Now, I'm not saying you'll find her in... May's security. I'll tell you, I get the need for having... But these guys... Sure has. You think she'd get... Anyway, I'm sure... Yep. Bye.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Excuse me?
The Marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
Okay, chill here, bitch. I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless. Actually, you know what? That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack the smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Lose the attitude. We're working together, and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend.
Yeah, well...
He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
I'm Deputy John.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Well, well. If it isn't little General Stalker. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't stand up and salute.
It's a ranger's duty to protect the people, and they're a threat.
Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Oh. You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile? Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
Help me to find him and bring him to justice. Actually, we'll start here. Why do you stay out of Freestar Collective space?
Sure. The occasional pirate.
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
If it were up to me,
It'd be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Competition's good for business. You just need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
That can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
So really going to take on the mile, huh?
Might just be the best days of your life.
Word to the wise, security here is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules as other security officials.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Ah, a new
face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
He's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
That's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Another corpse on the mile.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Alright, let's lock and load.
Waste not, need not. what flavor of corporate greed this is catering to. We're either being brave or very, very stupid. That should be the tagline for the Red Mile. Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day.
Oh, damn.
Man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just put my... Oh, my God. Ooh, all right. Well, we have a new melee weapon now. That's for fucking sure.
I'm getting old.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck!
Fuck was that? Okay.
I can't believe we're doing this. Let's not tell Cora about this, all right?
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
Please, enjoy your time. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I did what you asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis?
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set a spark of it.
You made it.
Now the pirates would
You
leave
must be
and the
tougher than you
guests
look.
would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now. Take my chances with the pirates.
You're back. Are you okay?
Meanwhile,
It was nothing I couldn't
here's some
handle.
free advice.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I considered placing a bet against you.
Hello.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos, aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
That was impressive.
Hey.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
All right, let's get this over with, so I can get back to what I was doing. Parts. There, what do you want?
Modify my ship a little bit. I can't really modify much, unfortunately. we are looking good. We did up that. All right, we got a shielded cargo update, and then we got that as well, the little jammer.
See ya.
This is where I belong.
Oh, weird. I was just thinking.
Hello.
Never mind. Hey.
If you need
Yes?
something. I've got your back.
Let me rest, and then we'll go after Marco. Marco Polo.
Read any good books lately?
I did.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he's good like your sisters?
If you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would give you a but I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Well, fuck me. Apparently a fleet was just ready to jump right on my ass.
Time to dance among the stars. have jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
I got some questions about this First. Show them the badge.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turn on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the First?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
And what details of the First operations, including who hired you?
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deals. Tell me what I want to know or face the consequences.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Ah, son of a... Target's down. You wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah! I've got more shape.
Aw, damn it. I fucked up so bad right there. Okay, well, where was the autosave? Probably right when we came in the ship. Ain't that something? Yep. Son of a bitch.
You the runner?
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
Here to join the first, best merc company there is.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Welcome. If you're looking for work, you've heard of the first.
Skip
Of
all
course,
this because
see,
we
listen.
literally just did it.
Ah, you did well to find. Though I suppose, given the nature, to be honest, still.
This deputy might...
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Cook.
A name well known. It's an honor to welcome.
Yeah, well, that name...
Your deputy friend, assuming we all keep up. That's right. A lot of good men. You've chosen your side. To settle account. Major Hall, sir. In his eyes. As for me... I'm not... You're on my ship. I'm a businessman. I won't tell you. However... I have a better... The Council of Governors. Do you really... Whatever road brought you in...
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
First officer hat. Okay.
This is my favorite part. Grab everything useful. Head's hit, damn it! Afraid your time's coming up. This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
Ooh. Dropped his ass.
And you're... Ren.
Yeah, look around for anything of use, anything nice.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
If you want help, I'm here.
Up and away.
Dust off complete.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe, and where his stargazing landed him.
Just promise me we ain't gonna visit Jacob, all right?
Word to the wise, avoid the threat.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. Ashton.
Hey, deputy.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Here, have at it.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
Hold on just a second.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
It's my fault. I haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction with the Council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
People are out there suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
You've made good progress.
Be careful, Deputy.
Sorry about that. I gotta send this message real quick.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers. I had my doubts about you initially.
Tequila City's really the heart of
The Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Yes, you need me?
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Alright, let's go.
Ship's ready. Any stone.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Target shields erect.
Target engines
have been disabled.
solid docking job there. Nice work.
And we're boarding. Better this way than the other.
Clamps released. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Yeah, that helmet's technically better, but this one looks way cooler, I think. We'll go with this one. Because I just noticed the visor kind of hangs over too far on that other one, so it's like, how you even seeing, bud? How you seeing?
Always a pleasure.
Ahoy, Captain!
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
I mean, the mechs are terrible weapons of mass destruction, but, is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed. Sometimes I like Cora explore places like this. Kid's got sharp eyes.
Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Gonna teach you that.
For the glory of the bird.
Got his ass.
Grisly, but part of the job.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Hide and seek. Afraid your time's coming up.
Oh damn, I almost fucking fell in.
You got no chance! This feels like old times.
Gotta bury you, Scab!
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
I don't think we're alone.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Well, they don't need it.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever... At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding.
Hostile in area! This is pointless.
She kept fucking hiding back there, but her ass was sticking out, so I just kept shooting her in the ass. She didn't fucking move. Robot.
Taking on the first is a death sentence! Never mess with a code.
Fuck! How far back? Probably beginning of this room? That whole long fucking hallway worth? Probably. Ain't that a bitch?
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the... Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Did I just...
Damn, this weapon's kind of a beast, though.
Never mess with a code.
Yeah, this shotgun is not a shotgun. No, 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 no. Back it up, back it up. we're doing fine. We're getting there. But holy shit.
Never wise to be in my way. Got one. Better we get it than someone else. Tell him Sam sent you. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Level 80, very nice. Oh. Great. Hiccups. Cool. Fuck. Damn it.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Soldiers of the First. 20 years ago, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines. They were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles are made here, and we'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. Fuck! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Apparently that turret can just shoot right through the door, but I can't, I couldn't fucking get it, apparently. That's fine. That's a little obnoxious, but it is what it is, right? Ugh.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
I like to see. And we'll just readjust position. We'll play it carefully. Since that turret placement absolutely fucked me last time. Deal with him in just a moment.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself.
You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me.
You think hurting innocent people will avenge your fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
Who hired the first to seize farmland, and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Quit stalling, I won't ask again.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
What was special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
How does the stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
You saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
You know they have cargo to patrol that.
Paxton Falls, and he has allegations that Ron Hope from Hope Tech is the secret big bad behind the scenes. I hope whoever lived here long ago got out okay. Usually they don't, but hey, a man can hope.
hope you're having a good day.
A pet. We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Just ready, bitch. Waiting on your words, yeah.
Achieving orbit now.
On our way to Hope Town. Let's see what Ron Hope has to say for himself.
How daring voyage.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me. This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here. Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burke. Quotas. And you...
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you... Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
You can drop the act, Hope.
Excuse me? Well, you'd better have a damn good explanation for this.
I'm afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate.
Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything.
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe.
You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people your hired muscle killed? What about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
The operation ends now. No, sorry. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
Coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job So capably done. We'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale, yes.
I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
That is, something else.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Alright, and we'll go talk to Marshal Blake, and then we'll pretty much be wrapped up for the first stream of the day.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Okay. I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that human sky.
Orbital pattern locked in. One instant. The stars are
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Is there a type of weapon combat has Well, hey there.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the First to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We only have a few minutes left. I'm actually getting ready to wrap up the stream as soon as this quest line's over. But this morning we finally finished up the Ranger stuff, and Thursdays are split schedules. I'm not sure if you were here last week when I was streaming on Thursday. Thursdays are 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then again in the evening from 7 p.m. to midnight, also Central Standard Time. Tonight's, we're going to have to play it by ear because we're expecting some storms, but if the storms aren't too bad, we should be streaming tonight. Anyway, give Hope the slate. These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I'd hoped he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
It's been a
Not
very
yet,
stormy
but
season
you
here.
ain't gonna
Last
live
week we had a
forever,
big
old
storm.
man.
This week we're...
While we've got you
Tonight
here,
shouldn't be
there's
as
one
bad as
last
last
piece
week's.
of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
Thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Great job, Ranger.
Akila's really the heart.
Well, I cracked the case. It was a sure thing. Star Eagle awarded. Ooh, I forgot they gave you a ship at the end of this one. As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you've been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration
You
fee
might
required.
want to stow some of that.
Nice.
Just a suggestion.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
So we'll line those up. I got a new outfit, didn't I? I think it gave me just the normal. Yeah, look at that. Looks nice. Looks nice. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and save it up there and wrap things up. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back again 7 o'clock tonight Central Standard Time. Like I said, we are expecting some storms in the area, but they shouldn't be bad this time. I'm just going to keep an eye on it just in case, but we should be good. Anyway, until tonight, everyone, I've been Jonathan Irwin Jerwinko here. You've been watching Jerwinko Gaming. And until next time, stay cool and stay gaming. And y'all have yourself a fantastic day.